here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena here in the fight capital of the world.
Nice kick. Oh, man.
Oh, another massive kick. Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Strong knee attempt, but it's blocked. Frantic pace early on to this one.
On the shot. There you go, single leg.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long.
Nice. Side control. Oh, right into mount.
And he's back up. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Back kick there. Some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
All right, so a good series of kicks by him there. He has mixed it up beautifully, I think, on the feet tonight.
He is kicking everywhere tonight. He's doing a fantastic job.
Looks as though that kick to the body got through. Both guys appear to land there. Oh, big elbow. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Trying to go to the body here, unable to find the target. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body.
That was a tremendous high kick. He gets to the flying knee.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. A shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, perfect head kick there. 15 seconds. Now to next.
Settle down. Listen, you are taking way too much damage to the body, man. But you remember how we trained for this. I do not attack you.
All right, so there is the horn. We have gotten to the end of the round, and after he got buckled with that liver shot, I didn't think we'd get here.
No, it did not look like we would get here. It did not seem like he would be able to stand up to that punch. But he did. He lives to fight another day. Let's see what he does with the opportunity.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Oh, a cut has just opened up on his forehead. That bears watching. Going back to his patented kicks here, but unable to find the target there. Landed a big kick there.
Oh, there you go.
Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. Hard shots landing on both sides here. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the best head kick she'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Circling towards the left now. Well, significant swelling now in and around that left eye. Might even be starting to close.
Hands up!
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to get him fight.
Well, it's the offense upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. They can stop very soon. Oh!
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. All right, well, he's got him softened up here.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, big left hook there.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Outstanding round, and another 5 minutes coming up. Well, what a war of attrition this fight has been. Both fighters dealing with cuts, critical damage in the facial area. Something's got to give at some point.
Yeah, these are the types of fights that we love. These guys are leaking everywhere. They're both trying to finish this fight. They're very evenly matched, and you can see it in the competition, but you can also see it in the damage that they're both showing.
All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now, where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit in that area, it is going to sting, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your sight. He's got to change something.
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said,
A huge strike lands there, DC.
he landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot.
Oh, man, that cut looks terrible. He is stunned. Drunk driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Lands a big elbow there.
Oh, nice elbow.
So I'm going to hit you, and then you hit me. Back and forth we go. This is one of the best fights I've called all week.
Yeah, one of the best fights. And the blood, the injuries only...
All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
Yeah, that's it. Doctor's going to call an end to the fight. Crowd a little bit restless, but you had to do it just given the nature of that cut. All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO Assassin.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Great to be back in the H-Town tonight. We are in Houston, Texas, USA, live from Toyota Center. Good to have you with us tonight. And this building has a lot of history for my man, DC. Pete Gustafson here, Roy Nelson back in the day. We'll see what's in store for these athletes tonight.
This arena's been great for the American Kickboxing Academy. Cain Velasquez was able to retain his title in this arena, too. And also home to the greatest NBA franchise in history, the Houston Rockets. Tonight they will blow. Look, tonight the UFC blows the roof off the building, but every night James Harden and now Russell Westbrook will on show in this fantastic arena.
Spoken like a true Golden State Warriors fan.
Clutch City, baby, Clutch City.
Right down the middle.
Clutch City, baby.
Hands up. Which hat you wearing today? Which hat you wearing today?
I'm wearing a Rockets, but we're in Houston.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Big flying knee finds the target. Now we'll see if the longer, taller fighter can move in and follow it up. Oh, and he lands yet another flush knee. That's going to leave a mark. And again, when you're using this length as effectively as he is here tonight, we might get a finish here in the not-too-distant future. Also, the taller fighter lands a knee yet again. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, as we pull up the numbers there, bottom of your screen, the body strikes really tell the story in this one. That was a big focus for his camp coming in, and he has certainly worked that midsection to great effect here tonight. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. Back to the knee.
What a kick that landed.
Oh, and he caught the kick. And eats another huge knee.
Oh, that body kick landed.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block a shot that's incoming.
Oh, nice job to land the knee upstairs there. That's going to leave a mark. And again, we talk about the size advantage.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go.
Oh, nice body kick.
Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. Some nice knees there by him. Massive head kick.
Beautiful body kick.
And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
Good kick. Nice block.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Real nice body kick lands.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round. Block that kick to the body. Big elbow there, lands. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Oh, that's a heavy kick downstairs.
Maybe start to lead with punches before he throws kicks. A lot of his kicks are just kicks. There's no setup to throw them.
Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that.
It got checked.
Oh, buckled him there. Beautiful shot to the body. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground.
That was nice.
All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, half guard on the other, and you can just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler.
All right. Calm down. You've been hit with bigger shots than that, all right? You're going to shake this off. You're going to come back, and you're going to win.
All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it, if you would.
Tit for tat. Who has the best chin? It seemed as though they were looking for that answer. Both guys took risk. What a fantastic round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
And there's the single leg.
There it is. Now he's running them out.
All right, he's very comfortable fighting off his back, DC. Now looks like he's trying to hip escape.
Yeah, he's trying to hip escape or maybe look for a Kimura here. Now he's got good body position, yup.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
Oh. So confident. That timing was on point. Nice takedown.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
Right back.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Lands a big elbow there. Oh, crippling knee to the body. Knee strike coming, it is blocked. We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position. Massive knee to the body lane.
Now he gets a more dominant position with the undercut.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Well, I'm not sure how much more damage he can take to the body. You may want to drop that elbow defensively. Of course, that opens you up to damage upstairs. Pick your poison for him here as he continues to absorb damage.
Perfect liver shot. That is the most potent shot.
And back to his feet.
Nice leg kick.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
He's hurt. Back.
Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here. And now a left. Big knee there to the chest. Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. We now go to Bruce Buffer. Well, it is a venue that has hosted some of the biggest fights in combat sports history, and we are back for more, ready to go with live action underway here at the MGM Grand Garden Arena in Las Vegas. Big power shot there, and now some separation. Oh, brutal knee to the body.
Now some separation from his clinch position.
Another huge knee. That's hard to watch.
Lands a nice leg kick. Body shot. It's a beautiful fast-foot jab with feet.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? Nice defense to block that punch. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking...
He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Under 2 minutes to go. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Just out of range with that right hand. Clicking with the jab. All right, champ starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
Well, he's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those shots leads to your face starting to swell.
Oh, big knee to the body, man alive. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Straight punch is good. Leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown. Round one winding down here. Nice body kick there. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the horn. What a round it was, DC. And, of course, the seminal moment, that big knockdown that nearly got his opponent out of there for good.
Almost finished the fight, but now he needs to reset, right? Don't rush. Go back out into the next round and just try to find that shot again. If he rushes, if he overexerts himself.
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your strike lands there. another huge knee. Well, he's really seeing things well offensively here tonight, and he's caused a lot of swelling there on his opponent.
You gotta address this now, because it's only going to get worse. Your opponent is not gonna let you off the hook. You gotta move, you gotta change something to try to deter him from going to that spot. What a great job getting that kick to the target.
Well, you can just see he is oozing with confidence, and not overconfidence, but a big knockdown in round one, likely the source of that confidence.
Once everything is going great, you tend to feel like you can walk through a wall. He doesn't need to walk through a wall. He needs to continue to find the right avenue to land those shots.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really starting to become a factor, champ.
The swelling's starting to become a factor. This guy is so good at recognizing a weakness in his opponent. He got him hurt, he got him swollen a little bit, and now...
He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh, with authority, the body.
Oh.
Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? That knee attempt is blocked. 30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Oh, nice high kick. Oh!
Oh! Big knee to the body. Oh, and mercifully, there's the horn. Plenty of action to digest in that round.
You're okay. You look okay to me. You've taken way bigger shots than that. All right, that was nothing.
All right, so somehow, some way, we will fight onward. There was a big liver shot there that buckled his opponent. DC, here's your replay.
Nothing.
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to bet.
Wow. He hurt him real bad.
Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and you can see it right there in plain sight, bottom of your screen, the body strikes. His opponent has had absolutely no answer. He hasn't lowered his guard with the elbow whatsoever, and I'm not sure how many strikes to the body he can take before he ends up crippling here. We'll see. Well, he's been rendered defensive at this point, but a nice job getting it.
How are they standing? What a flying knee to the head. The fighters separate.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish, or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous round. Man, look what that one body shot did to his opponent.
That shows you the power
our third and final round. Some damage being doled out, and now some swelling upstairs on his opponent.
He's not moving his head effectively. He's trying to be face first. Look, you don't have to prove how tough you are. You got to move your head. Be active. Don't be reactive in your defenses.
Solid punch by him there. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants to win this fight. But right now, the focus...
Still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou, and you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Waning seconds of this fight. They go the 15-minute distance. What a fight! First round underway. Massive right hand. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body.
Big body kick.
Oh, and again, another kick to the body. Useful one there. Big knee there. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point to the center of the octagon and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. Great block there. Driven now from the lip. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. 3 minutes to go. Right now they separate. Oh, well done to block the elbow there. Good defense. Big knee there. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to be feeling everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Oh, man, that cut on his lip is not getting any better. The mouth wide open. Not a good look for him here. Oh, these are some impactful knees he is throwing, and I guess until his opponent adjusts, might as well keep throwing them.
He's going to keep going to the well. Why would he change it? His opponent has not been able to figure out these knees.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
I mean, just all kicks, not many strikes landed with hands.
Stayed upright.
I mean, when you've been hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
Oh, big damaging knees here to the body. That knee might have landed there. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so that's the end of the round. You know the fighter wants to be given the benefit of the doubt, but he is dealing with a nasty cut on the lip that has only gotten progressively worse as the night has gone on, and the doctor's got to protect the fighter. You know he wants to fight on. The fans don't like doctor stoppages, but if they can't nip this cut in the bud, they're going to have no choice but to stop the fight. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous... All right, round two. Good defensive vision to block that punch.
Oh, big elbow. And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Big knee.
Looking for that left hand, not there.
It's okay, keep going, keep going.
Oh, thwack, that is a solid kick right there. And those knees aren't just for effect, those are doing real damage. 3 minutes and change to go in round two. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys. The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown. And blocks the shot there. Man, look at that damage on the right side of his body. Starting to really bruise now.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight. Another one. Oh. Back to his feet. Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like... There it is again. Look at it. Oh, my goodness. What a fight.
Gets back to his feet. Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed by the zeros on the check. A huge knockout tonight. Gotta think some bonus money's coming his way.
Bonus money is coming his way. When you knock somebody stiff like this, you expect a bonus check. What?
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the MMA leader back in Montreal tonight. We are inside Bell Center where the hockey fans are making noise for mixed martial arts tonight. This is as good an MMA setting as we have on the entire calendar.
I remember sitting in the back before Josh Koscheck fought George St. Pierre and thinking, wow, the Canadian fans have treated us great this week. But the moment we hit the crowd...
Fire there, we're going to see the final blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
All right, so watch for her to set up that hook here again. We were in our fighter meeting on Thursday. She said the fans are starting to call her Madam Lineker. She sees it as a compliment.
She sees it as an absolute compliment because she is in love with that specific punch as much as John is. She doesn't even know John, but she says if I can take something from John Lineker is that I want to sleep someone with a big hook shot from either stance, conventional or southpaw.
All right, let's see if she can get back to the hook here. Of course, she'll need a setup here, work off of the jab, and punctuate her combination with that patented hook. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one.
Really nice job blocking that shot.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. And she caught the kick. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she doesn't
Scrambled eggs.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Oh, big left.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
Serious swelling in and around. Well, she's able to get up, but she is officially on wobbly legs. Oh!
Lands.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now. Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the full... All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights, the knockdown.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Well, the hook has been her primary weapon of choice tonight. Let's see if she sets it up again here.
I need more.
Huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight. Oh, nice inside kick.
Oh, she's hurt her here.
Big knee.
Oh, nice job defensively to get the hands up and avoid further damage there in and around that cut.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make it.
Fire right over the top. World of trouble now.
Her opponent's in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to.
Under 3 minutes now to go round two. Well, not in the stoppage zone yet, Daniel, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It's getting worse and worse because she has not moved her head. She's got to move her head before she starts to see the strikes coming in her direction.
Look for her to throw that overhand again here. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not. All right, so the referee is going to intervene here, yeah. And it was on the doctor to check on her cut. She's leaking pretty good, DC.
She's bleeding a lot. You can see that she's having trouble operating with all the blood. I want to see what this doctor decides
The doctor is going to allow this fight to continue, so good news for fight fans and certainly the athlete involved here.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. Oh, she caught the kick. Under 2 minutes now to go. Defense held up there as she blocks that shot. Oh, man, it's really hard to watch at this point in time as her... Fire there, DC, the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook.
All right, so she gets the flush knockout here tonight, and you got...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. This place is total chaos when it comes to mixed martial arts, and we expect a lot of volume in this arena tonight, Chip.
It's crazy to take in this environment. The crowd is going crazy. The fighters want so much inspiration from them. It's a big moment for every Brazilian fighter that hits the curtain. They are propelled by these fans. Look at him whip his hip into that kick.
Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over and over with leg kicks. And you start to see the damage, not only in the legs, but in the facial expression of his opponent. Tries to take out the leg. Beautiful leg kick lands.
Well, he is at his kickboxing best tonight. Another nice, good series of kicks by him there. There as he lands it. Maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that cushion and get him out.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Oh, knee strike right to the body. Just over 2 minutes to go in round 1. Oh, roundhouse kick lands.
That's how you slow down a fast guy like Dotson, right? You start to empty that gas tank a little bit by working the body, working the body, working the body. The problem with that is that John has started to counter that. He's getting hit when he's throwing all these body strikes. Maybe change it up a little bit. Instead of kicking every time, throw a jab, throw a punch to the body.
That's good defense to block that punch.
Now he's back up.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
And the uppercut lands. 45 seconds to go here in round 1. Well, the calf kick's all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Start of mixed martial arts, people throw leg.
Oh, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside physician.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's gonna take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him, and decide whether or not he can continue.
fighter trying to state his case to stay in the fight. It looks as though the doctor's going to allow him to continue, at least for now.
Yeah, but he's got to make...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so what has become seemingly an annual stop for the MMA leader, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We are back in. Somehow his opponent stayed up with him.
I mean, he's still... Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn, so he gets saved by the bell. The question is, though, what type of condition will he be in when he gets up off that stool? 60 seconds here to recover. The onus is on his corner to keep his head in the fight. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been headhunting, and he landed a big enough shot to truly put his opponent on notice.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Fighter lands a kick now, and a pretty good one at that. Well, he has landed some good shots, DC, but really unable to string anything together in terms of solid combinations.
It's because he's not committing to it fully. He throws his jab. He may float a right hand out there, but he's not really sitting down on the right hand. He really doesn't seem to have the intent on landing it. He's got to be confident that it's going to land, and he's got to really throw his whole entire body into those strikes.
Obvious redness on the right side of his body. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Beautiful body kick.
Nicely done with the kick there.
Yeah, he's got to. He's got to start checking kicks. Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. Back to his feet. Huge left. That one appeared to stun him. Oh! His leg is hurt here. You can see him limping a little bit. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Strong. Oh! Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings here. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you gotta have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
Yeah, well, you had an idea, right? The cut's in the bad.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, DC's been all over this great nation. Fort delays are right on the equator. Tonight, though, we're in Rio de Janeiro. How's the flight, my man? You're holding up pretty well.
It's rough flying to Rio de Janeiro. It's far from me, coming from California, but the moment I step foot in here, I know that I'm in for sacrifice, and I'm also in for a great crowd. People that are very knowledgeable about the sport of mixed martial arts and very passionate.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Back to the knee. Oh, heavy kick to the body. Back and forth we go. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Nice kick.
Just over 3 minutes to go now.
What a beautiful body kick.
Oh, big knee to the head. Wow. And he caught the kick. One more to the body. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful reaction by him there, DC. Caught the kick and immediately countered with a perfectly timed takedown.
I mean, John, when you can have a reactionary takedown, it's usually the easiest one because you don't have to go and find the takedown. You just see something, you counter and react on it, and it makes the takedown much easier.
Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him. Just turning his hip over into the leg kick. Another leg kick lands.
Oh, good sequence there. The right hand followed by the left. And he comes through with a big knee. Ooh, and he caught the kick. His opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Right hook to the head blocked. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show. Those are the body kicks that'll crumble you.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, back and forth we go.
Round 2 straight ahead.
That's what I'm talking about. It's hurt. Finish him though this time, all right? Done. This guy has nothing left.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, wow. How about the roundhouse kick? Big knee there. Well, he might be working towards an attritive knockout here tonight as he continues to pepper that body. Look at those numbers, bottom of your screen. That has been the most significant stat in this fight. The body strikes landed for this young man, working here towards the best performance in his UFC career. Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good. Oh, good block there.
Nasty body kick downstairs.
Well, you got to think he's happy with this performance here tonight. Essentially, just the way he drew it up, it's been a striking play.
It's like a fairy tale.
Oh, he catches the leg here, and now he goes for the takedown instead.
Sneaky body kick lands under the elbow.
So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round 1, a little bit of a feeling out process. Now he has clearly found his rhythm, found the range, We'll see if he can continue with more activity here in round 2.
They're so evenly matched. They're going tit for tat.
Let's go. I need you to be first now.
Look at the torso on the right side. Major bruising, and it's only getting worse. Oh, nice knees by him. Man, he does not discriminate. He is throwing to all parts of the target tonight.
They talk about using all your weapons. Tonight, he is using those knees to slow down his opponent.
Straight punch. Useful.
Caught the kick.
All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has... He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. Damage done. Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. He's there. Now lands a kick to the body. Well, just like he drew it up with us on Thursday. Catches the kick, counters beautifully with the takedown.
He did a great job countering with that nice takedown. Great fight IQ, seeing that kick coming and turning it into his offense.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds. We'll see who makes the requisite adjustments now.
The adjustments are going to be the key, John. When you're doing everything you're trained to do and it stays this close, you got to really switch it up. Good corner was able to relay that message to their fighter better in between rounds.
All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact...
Well, that is exactly how you turn defense into offense. Catches the kick and dumps him on the mat.
What a great job timing that kick, driving into his opponent and putting him on his back.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters. Affliction there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Fighters separate from the clinch now. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backward. What a phenomenal fight.
Well, most fighters can't keep up this type of aggression and pace, but you don't have to worry about this guy. He hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory. If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go...
Oh, he catches the leg there and then works it into a takedown. High-level mixed martial arts there. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown. Left eye starting to swell significantly now.
Oh, nice elbow.
Big elbow there, lands. Well, he caught the kick there and then counters with a takedown. So a lot of fighters, when they catch that kick, will move immediately into the takedown, and it worked out for him.
It worked out great. Caught the leg, drove right into his opponent, and put him on his back.
15 seconds to go. So a lot to like over the distance of that fight tonight. Clearly, we think we saw one guy win the fight and largely got it done with the striking.
Yeah, he got it done with the striking. And that's exactly what he's known for. He's known as a guy that's so comfortable whenever he's in the stand-up. And that showed tonight as he truly outworked his opponent.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges score the contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Big Daddy.
All right, so the judges are in agreement tonight. He is your winner by unanimous decision. Certainly pretty easy fight to score, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was an easy fight to score. Whereas his opponent had a few moments, he was the one that truly did lead all the interactions. He's the person that truly did dictate if the fight was standing or on the ground. This is his fight. He won this fight, and he won it in dominant fashion.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back in Montreal at the Bell Center, and with respect to all of the MMA fans globally around the world, for my money, this is the loudest venue I have ever heard for a UFC.
If they say that the United Center is the home that MJ built, this is George St. Pierre's home, the Bell Center in Montreal. And I'm telling you, man, when the hometown boy hits the curtain, these people go crazy. This is a phenomenal fight environment. Caught that kick there. Now they separate. Tremendous body kick lands from this guy. Oh, big elbow. boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it. Nice strike. Nice body. That hook was bad.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight.
He's rolling and slipping. He's doing a great job. Caught that. No, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching on to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, then you're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Good work getting in the way of that knee. And they separate after exiting the clinch. 90 seconds to go. Takedown defense holds up.
Oh, he's separation from the clinch. Nice body kick right under the elbow.
Under a minute to go. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working. That knee hurt him. Ooh, big shot, man. He loaded up there on that high kick. Huge head kick lands. Another one lands right on the side of his head.
Second round, straight ahead.
Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. That's the pace we're talking about. That's the cardio that I'm used to seeing right there, just like in training.
All right, so an entertaining 5 minutes. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and I'd imagine a lot of these...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. That punch was deflected. Nicely done. Oh, another bruising shot right to the body. I wouldn't think you want to take too many more of those.
No, John, you gotta defend. You got to address a tactic that has worked this many times this early in a fight. You cannot allow it to continue to build, because once that momentum gets going, you will have no way of stopping.
And I don't have a lot of muscle over there, so I don't think I could take too many of these if I was a fighter.
Well, you need that body like mine if you want to get hit down there. You can't be too skinny.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over easy.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low. And now he got him hurt very badly.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the rhythm and found his striking range. Scary proposition for the opponent now here in round two. High velocity elbow is blocked. Back and forth we go. Well, thank God the left one's open, because that right eye is really starting to shut.
Oh, nice kick.
Under a minute to go round two. Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defense. Now, in a quick inch. Oh!
What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or am I read my last record?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Going for the arm here.
Arm very tight. Good run.
Stop.
Okay. Not a bad round. Not a bad round, but you got to set up those kicks. You just can't throw them up. You got to set them up. Put some jabs in front of them, okay? Jab, low kick.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody looks confused. They don't know what they're supposed to do to try to change the way that this...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, pretty good back and forth action in the previous 2 rounds. Your expectations here as this next round gets up?
I expect the action to really pick up now. These guys have to lay it on the line as we start to approach the end of the fight.
Put your combinations together.
Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round. This is a world-class display of striking here tonight. Oh, massive hit kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
An uppercut landed. Oh, my goodness.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Fighters separate from the clinch. Kick to the body now, that one won't land.
He's got to either go southpaw or he has to actually just try to throw the whole kitchen sink at him.
And again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
Yeah, it's at a point now, John, where he's gonna start to get desperate. He's gonna start to...
Straight to the body, this could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body. Oh, uppercut.
With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3.
He's breathing pretty heavy.
Getting the hands going here early. Well, it's all pace and pressure down the stretch. He is really lighting them up now. You know, I gotta tell you, I'm not sure that his face could be much more swollen at this point in time. You gotta raise that guard.
You gotta get the high guard. I mean, at this point, John, you gotta forget everything else and get the guard up high, keep the elbows in tight, and try to make sure that nothing lands clean on your face. Every time, you're gonna just get more and more swollen. Drives the shin into the rib. Great body kick.
Quick jab. Well,
That'll do it! Oh, my goodness!
I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, it's a building that has hosted so many classic fights. We are underway at Madison Square Garden, right here in the heart of New York City.
Oh, nice kick. Massive body kick lands.
Oh, and one more to the body for good measure. Now some separation. And he caught the kick. Oh, he stunned him with that knee to the head. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown. He lands the kick to the body there. Oh, and he caught the kick. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing everything that's happening in front of him. Later, you'll see him start to throw counters after blocking shots. Clean punch.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Head kick attempt. It's blocked. Lands a big elbow there. All right, so now we start to see some redness. Oh, flying knee right on the chin.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how good is this athlete tonight? Another big knee. 2 minutes. Oh, nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there.
Oh, nice kick. Head kick.
Changes his stance. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Nice 1-2 combination there. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lip reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice.
20 seconds left.
Good punch lands.
Oh, flying knee to the head. Oh, man, is he on point tonight. Another big knee. Connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts. I like that body work.
All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now. But if he doesn't address it immediately, it'll turn to something much worse.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Oh, beautiful work with the knee. Another nice knee there.
And now some separation.
Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round, and picking up exactly where he left off. Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice check on the leg kick offering there.
Does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Just digs kick here, just out of range. Knee is blocked. Well, new round shape.
He hurt him again.
Right lands.
Landed a nasty flying knee to the head.
Takedown defense holds up. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Oh, combination of knees. That is not what he is looking for. He better raise that guard quickly.
You better raise that guard or he's going to fall asleep. You cannot allow someone to knee you in the head.
45 seconds remain in the round. And the body work really starting to take its toll here. Obvious redness on that right side.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
20 seconds to go, round two. And he switches his stance yet again. And the horn sounds on round two.
Last round. This is it. You're losing this fight, man. You gotta go in there and use your boxing. I don't want to see any ones and twos. Give me some punches and bunches. Get him against the kid.
All right, so there's the end of the round, the big moment.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
Heavy body kick lands.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
Another big body kick lands.
Well, no surprise to see him rinse and repeat as he continues to target that swelling upstairs.
Targeting that swollen eye, getting back after him, making him work, and recognizing that, hey, this is my path. It's working. I'm going to stay on it.
Well, the most significant stat in this fight has been body strikes, and at times in the past, maybe you can fly through the air and he lands the knee. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Beautiful high kick there.
Well, this is absolute.
Oh, man, he's hurt.
Big head kick.
That leg kick hurt.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round three.
He's got to find a way to finish this fight.
Oh, he's really starting to apply pressure on his opponent here. Different approach here in the last couple rounds, and it's the exact sense of urgency that you want to see from a fighter. Take the judges out of it. Well, I'm not sure if there's a facial fracture of some kind, but the striking approach has certainly worked tonight, and his opponent is hurting.
He's hurting really bad right now. I mean, every single time a shot lands up top, you can see the damage that it's inflicting. The work that he has done has been masterful. And now he has his opponent very limited because he can't take many shots to the head anymore. I gotta see a takedown.
Beautiful right hand over the top.
Another punch to the head.
And they separate. Nice job to block the elbow attack there. Nice job to picture perfect body shot there. He's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Seconds now remain in the round. Nice job. full 15 minutes, and that is how you close the show. We'll see how the judges saw it. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 29-28. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Assassin!
All right, congratulations to him. He is your winner by unanimous decision, and certainly a dominant performance here tonight.
Yeah, he did a great job of just dictating and controlling all the engagements of this fight. His opponent never really had an opportunity to lead the dance. He did that from start to finish, and he wins a unanimous decision.
Round 1. Oh. Oh, nice punishing kick to the body.
Again, that body kick is going to really take effect on him. And it won't take very long.
Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. Yet another big knee. Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands on top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for a takedown. Instead, he goes for the punch, and he certainly found the range on that. How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these 2 men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings in his opponent's defenses.
Oh, well done to block that powerful kick to the body. Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, beautifully placed shot to the leg. Circling away towards the left leg.
Nice punch to the head.
Under 2 minutes to go. And follows up with another one. And that one certainly found the target. Oh, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John. They had a game plan to come out there and beat that lead leg up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Trying to do damage now with the kick. That's a miss. All right, so a good job defensively by him.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Round 2 is next.
He's getting the better of you, man. You're a better striker than this. You know you're better than him. You can beat this guy standing, okay? He's not moving.
Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately,
all right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks, trying to slow his opponent down and largely succeeding.
Oh, nice.
Well, would you look at that? He has thrown and landed a ton of leg kicks to this point of the fight.
He checked that last one.
Oh, you can hear the crowd as yet another calf kick lands. Pretty swollen now.
Well, he's at a point now where even if he checks it, it still is very damaging. He waited too long to address that attack. Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round 1. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. So we have crossed the midpoint in this one.
And that was a solid kick.
Oh, and he lands a knee to the body now, DC. Talk to us about that strike.
They suck so bad, especially when you're going forward. You walk full speed to a knee in the body, it could end the night.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Oh, pretty good technique as he lands the side kick, DC.
Real nice technique to land that side kick. He did a great job of getting that leg up and then right to the target.
Side control now.
Nice transition.
Oh, great job by him there to reverse things and get the dominant position. Oh, back up again. You can't hold a good man down.
Nice combination.
Oh, big elbow. His right eye's closing up. Round 3 next.
Love the way you're mixing up combinations, just like we drove in the gym.
All right, so a lot of highlights from which to choose after those previous 5 minutes. And on the other side, you better start checking some of these leg kicks, man.
Yeah, and when your opponent is throwing that many leg kicks, it takes one good check. If he gets one good check off, he may deter him from throwing these kicks over and over.
Third round underway. All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the stool.
This is what happens when you get two very...
Just a nasty leg kick. That's over.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Might get the TKO here.
Oh, good knee.
Oh, big knee to the body. Oh, big left hook there. Timely. Oh! Back to the feet now. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, bad spot for that cut right on the lip. Broke him open.
If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Go forward. Make him fight you.
Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, and he's
hurt again.
Man, look at the redness now, almost immediately on the right side of his body. 2 minutes to go in our third and final round.
Leg kick, but he needs to check one of these kicks.
That's the biggest issue fight thus far. How's his opponent still stand?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon.
Oh, he is hurting for certain.
Beautiful kick lands.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biting. Back to his feet. Big uppercut. That'll do it. Holy smokes. Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
And here we go. Oh, great block there. And he caught the kick. Oh! Big knee there.
Oh, man!
Beats a big knee. And now some knees. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, as we pull up the numbers there, bottom of your screen, the body strikes really tell the story in this one. That was a big focus for his camp coming in, and he has certainly worked that midsection to great effect here tonight. Posture's up now. That's a vicious head strike. How'd he take it? Oh!
He did a great job of reversing the position, using the opening that his opponent gave him to shut him off and get back up. I mean, combination of leg kicks land now.
High kick, high kick.
Fighter blocks the punch.
Oh, you can hear the thwack from here as he lands another leg kick in DC. Now we're seeing visible damage as that leg starts to redden up.
And now you start to see the damage. And now you start to see the limping of the opponent. Watch as he gets kicked in the leg, he's turning away. He can't even get anything.
All right, so a high amplitude 1-2 double leg takedown there. Now we'll see what he can do with it to try to advance position on the ground.
You knew that he was going to attack the double because he's such an explosive guy. He got it on the hip, finished the shot very quickly. Fantastic job.
Under 90 seconds now to go in round one. He continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. All right, well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Under a minute to go. Oh, nice job to catch the leg. He saw that strike coming and now works it into a takedown. So now he has to fight to the canvas. Let's see what he can do.
Good defense blocking that punch.
All right, so that calf's starting to show some signs of damage a little bit.
Taking too many leg kicks. Got to check him.
Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, there's the horn, and what a round, champ. We got to talk about the knockdown. When you knock somebody down like that, it got to be kind of fun. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Checks the leg kick. Ooh, and he caught the kick. Nice straight right lands. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so nice job to catch the leg and work it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there. Back to his feet. Well, clearly his leg is hurt, and now you see him starting to limp a little bit, Champ.
Yeah, he's starting to limp from the leg damage. He's been beat up, but his opponent told us, he goes, this guy does not check kicks very well. He does not do a good job of recognizing those types of attacks. He's taking full advantage of it.
Good work blocking the knee.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns.
We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Ooh, he didn't see that one coming. Beautiful combination up top. Head kick attempt, it's blocked.
You know, that's a big thing whenever you're blocking high kicks, man. You cannot just...
Oh, there it is. Dump City catches the kick and promptly counters with that takedown.
Great time, great recognition of seeing the kick coming and turning it into your offense. He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Oh, beautiful reaction by him there, DC. Caught the kick and immediately countered with a perfectly timed takedown.
I mean, John, when you can have a reactionary takedown, it's usually the easiest one because you don't have to go and find the takedown. You just see something, you counter and react on it, and it makes the takedown much easier.
Oh, a huge block there. Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully. That was nice strike.
And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Gotta be careful.
He's got a sure defense because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Great block there.
Right there. What a way to end the round. Saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn. And now a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool. And he's only got 60 seconds to recover here. So we'll see if his corner...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You could tell by his eyes. He's taking peeks. He's sneaking looks at where he needs his opponent to be in order to land that shot.
Oh, nice job avoiding the damage from that elbow. That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye. He needed to address this early. Now he's about to have to go into survival mode.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Nice job to raise the guard and block another strike there. He doesn't want the ring.
Nice double.
All right, he's got the feet on the hips now, DC, in a pretty good position to get out, I would think, if he so chooses.
Absolutely. This is the ideal position for escaping. Now, you're not going to get a submission off or anything like that, but you having your feet on your opponent's hips, it just allows you...
And a knee.
Oh.
Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body here. He hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the through.
Oh, big left. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Well, some might describe... And back to his feet. 1.5 minutes to go in this third and final round. Motioning for his opponent to stand back up here. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook. Oh, he's in trouble. All right, watch out for the setup here. Decent. Holy smokes! What an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a three.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. We, the North, we're all about those Raptors now, I know.
I mean, yes, when they won the championship, I love the Raptors. But let's move forward. Let's get to some good fights in Canada and stop winning basketball games. It's not supposed to be this way. Good stick.
Nice body kick there. She continues to circle towards the left. Glancing right hand lands upstairs. Oh, she found the target again. Oh, man, are these shorts mic'd up? Did you hear that inside leg kick?
No, that is just the force that she is throwing her entire body into that inside leg kick.
Nice job getting the knee right to the midsection there. She's got the size advantage and certainly put it to good use there.
Punches and bunches, let's go!
Well, eventually she will turn this defense into offense, but she seems to see these strikes coming from a mile away.
She sees them a mile away, and the hands are exactly where they're supposed to be, right on the chin.
Establishing the jab here. We cross the midpoint in round one. She got that kick to the body home. Well, the damage starting to add up, bleeding from her cheek now. Oh, debilitating knee, lands hit again. short my whole life, DC, and I'm into this right now.
Keep those hands up, use your defense and move!
Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, and now an uppercut! Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively. Gotta keep pressing. She's got her hurt. Gotta let her finish.
All right, she's in the full guard here, DC.
She's gonna be looking to pass, try to get to the next position.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her.
All right, pausing the action here, and yes, the referee will call on the doctor. Her eye is essentially swollen shut at this point.
It's closed. She cannot see. She cannot find her opponent. How do you fight when you can't see out of one eye?
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Dateline, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, back at the Scotiabank Arena. There's been a lot of UFC history in this building already.
You know, a lot of UFC history, but the main event has always been two guys, whether it's John Jones versus somebody or Max Holloway versus somebody. Those guys have made this arena a second home for their careers.
15 seconds. Oh, she is wearing it. Bleeding from her cheek now. Big knee there. Oh, she lands another massive knee. How much more can she take? Round two next. All right, well, that's the end of the round. You see the cut on her cheek has gotten out of control. Really, really bad. And I think if it gets any worse, they're going to have to at least call in the doctor, if not stop this fight. Man, it looks like you could slide a $50 right into that gash on her cheek. Better to be there than above the eye, but not a great look either way.
Absolutely, and just a visual of that cut at the end of the fight is not a good thing. She was a little bit lax in her defense, and she's ultimately paying for it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two.
Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, man, her face is painted with blood now.
Get those combinations going.
Lands a solid kick right there.
Oh, she landed a big knee to the body. Well, she's establishing the jab.
Oh, big elbow.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Well, she hasn't held back, right? I mean, she took a look at the referee, and if he's not going to get involved, you got to continue to strike. She has been at her absolute best tonight.
But now it's on survival. You get your hands up high. You block, make sure that nothing lands clean so that the swelling doesn't get even worse. We are at a point now where it's critical that you don't take many more shots to the face.
Oh, man, I mean, I like the blood in our sport. I don't need this much of it coming out of her cheek. The doctor has been called in here.
It's a very bad cut and a lot of blood. She looks like she wants to continue, but I'm not sure that the doctor should let her fight.
That is the end of the fight. She doesn't like it, but she needs some stitches and pronto. All right, here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO Assassin.
Ready to fight? Ready.
We are ready to go with round one here. All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jab.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to it was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot. And you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here.
Inside control, you got a ton of options. He goes knees on belly.
All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
Oh, now lands a kick to the body.
Oh, he's got his back. He's got his isolated hip to try to break that lock. Breaking the lock is step number one to escape. Oh, that's big. Big right hand. That was a solid punch.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Nice crack there. Check, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Lands a good series of kicks here. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Oh, nice foot sweep. Another big takedown.
Both fighters back to their feet now. Well, headhunter he is not. Beautifully done as he attacks the body of it.
I mean, John, to have a guy live in a game plan and use it so effectively is very surprising. But with this guy, he's so smart. He's so disciplined. You kind of expect things out of the norm. Tonight, we see a body attack that we haven't seen in the octagon before.
The kick is there to the body. Was able to get that right hand over the top and to the target. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming in.
Man, get that out of here. You see,
right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
30 seconds now to go in round one.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Quick entry to get him on a
that
single.
was a great single.
That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. A lot of highlights from which to choose, but his success in that round certainly rooted in his offensive takedown game.
And that's what he does, right? He's a grinder. He's the type of guy that wants to get a hold of you, drag you to the floor. It doesn't bother him that much if you get back to your feet. He just wants to continue to make you work the entire time because he understands this type of grind most guys can't keep up with.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, crippling knee to the body. Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Oh, really good with the kick to the body. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just misses. That could have been lights out. Ooh, lands a kick to the leg. Well, from a striking standpoint, he has put it all together tonight. He has landed a ton of significance. Double leg here. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try to advance himself to give him more of an advantage on the mat?
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, he's had next to no answers for the body shots here tonight, and now some redness really starting to develop on that side.
We're starting to see the damage. We're starting to visibly see the effect that all these body strikes are taking on this guy. He's got to do something different. He's got to be very careful because look for his opponent to go over the top now that he set him up.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Oh, massive knee to the head. We'll see if he can follow up. Man, the body work. What a shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not out yet.
He's trying to keep a good poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad. Oh, he's in trouble. And landed some nasty strikes.
Oh, brutal knee to the body. Big elbow there, Lance. So far, a frantic pace as expected. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Oh, and he lands yet another strike to the body. Pinpoint placement right underneath the elbow.
He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, what goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of technique. The impact of that slam takedown was felt at the desk and in the first couple rows.
Well, you're starting to see the damage now, bleeding from his cheek. 10 minutes in the books. All right, let's look back at some of the action in that round, DC. What a high-level display of offensive wrestling.
I mean, this is a joy for me to watch. I enjoy watching a guy maintain this level of wrestling for as long as he...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them really picked it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. Oh, nice takedown defense.
Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Well, one got through. That kick was blocked. Well, he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down tonight. He continues to connect on a high volume of strikes here. All right, so we're starting to see some swelling now, DC. We'll see if he can make some adjustments defensively.
He's taking too many of these shots up top. I mean, he's got to move his head right away. He's waiting. He's being reactive. You got to be active in your motions before your opponent sets up their attacks.
Going full throttle, taunting his opponent. That's an interesting one.
I mean, he's so confident that you can see it in these expressions.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an L?
You got to go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You got to do everything at your opponent because if this thing goes to the judges, you are not going to win this fight.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Well, they've made all the right and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Oh, another huge knee. He is on point tonight.
Oh! Shot a double leg.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those two big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man camera?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess.
He passes the half.
Less than a minute into our third and final round.
Right down.
Oh, heavy shots raining down. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, another huge ground strike landed by him there. How much more can one man take? 20 seconds to go in the fight. the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
All right, so that horn marks the end of the fight. Gotta think the decision at this point is just a formality. It was all about his takedown game tonight.
Insane performance tonight by this young man. He did a great job of mixing in the takedowns every time they presented themselves. He was focused on doing that. He was happy to embrace the grind tonight, and he did exactly that.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Well, what a venue this is for MMA. We are underway right here at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto, Ontario.
He lands a solid punch there.
Lands to the body. Oh, big knee to the body, man alive. Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Another huge kick is true. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody go to sleep.
Nice jab by him there, and that's going to give his opponent some problems if that keeps landing.
He's having a tough time getting his offense going because that jab is just stopping him every time. They're doing work with the jab.
Well, this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon with, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. Man, DC, his hands look good. A lot of volume, a lot of accuracy tonight.
He's doing a great job being accurate, but he's also very fast. Look at the hand speed, right?
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now. He's starting to show it. He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. I mean, the hand speed, just absurd. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit. Well, he blocks a shot there.
All right, so we'll see what sort of...
He got hurt bad here. Oh, that hurt him bad.
space is starting to close, my man.
It looks really bad. I mean, early in the fight, we talked about addressing things right now. He didn't do that, and now it seems as though he's going to pay for it.
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing the damage. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Here we are, early round 2. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this one. He's going to attack that region. Mission
accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Oh, big left hand! Gets back.
He's got to keep pressing here.
Just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight. All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer to wrap it with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 8 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout assassin.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
Ready to fight? Ready.
We are underway. Well, that body kick was there earlier, not there on that attempt.
Fighting behind a nice jab.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? kick found its home up top. Nice kick to the body. Well, he blocked that one.
Another big body kick lands.
Oh, brilliant execution to land the roundhouse. Big knee there. Make the bad man stop.
Looks like that one landed. Beautiful body kick.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
I mean, he's cutting them down to size with these beautiful leg kicks. Maybe start to lead with punches before he throws kicks. A lot of his kicks are just kicks. There's no setup to throw with him. Oh, nice elbow.
Huge block there. And he caught the kick.
That left hook was nasty.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, I mean kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combination.
Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, Johnny. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. And right now it's starting to show.
Under a minute to go. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks.
Fighter connects there. Final seconds here of round one. Vision could become an issue, and that left eye starting to close. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. What a display of just sheer punching in that last round.
I mean, he looks like a boxer. He looks like a professional boxer out there, throwing and stringing those combinations together. He landed those big punches over and over again, and it was this one right here that really did change the tide of the round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Working out the jab, it's good. Oh, you land, I land, is that what we're doing here? Lead left is good.
He's throwing these punches and combinations really dictate the pace of the opponent.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in this second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round two. Pretty good job by him there to raise the guard and block the strike, keeping those hands up to protect that cut in and around the eye.
He has to keep his hands up.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
Oh, my goodness.
Big right hand. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. All right, so so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered.
Well, you got to think it's only a matter of time. Yup, referee stopping the action here. That swelling is getting out of control. This might be the end, DC.
It's bad. I mean, it's a lot of swelling. And it's the damage that he has taken over the course of the fight that is making him swell to a point that I don't know if he can continue.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances now.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
All right, so another round is now underway. Pretty good action over the previous 10 minutes. Your thoughts on what we might see?
Both of the guys really picking up on the action, putting their foot on the gas, and really starting to drive it home as we approach the end of the fight, and we're still so evenly matched. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
1 minute now, says the round 2 clock. Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game.
He's hurt bad.
All right, so the blood continues to be a major factor in this fight. And I think at some point the referee is going to intervene here, DC.
He hasn't been able to change anything, right? So it doesn't, we have no indication that he's going to be able to stay in this fight. The cut was open very early. Now we're at a point where it's going to be stopped due to all the blood and how limited he is in trying to stay in this fight.
Terrific shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
All right, we're going to stay with him and follow him back to the corner to the stool because that is a really severe cut that he is dealing with. We'll see if the cut man can stem the bleeding here.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Overhand left. Oh, right hook attempt. No good. Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. Well, I don't think his corner is going to step in here, but maybe the referee gets upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. Maybe stop very soon. Oh, still. He can't even stand.
Able to get back to his feet.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt so bad. He's got to find safety. Find a way that you can recover.
All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed. But, I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved him.
All right, so the doctor's stoppage comes in the middle of this round, and ultimately too much damage sustained to that eye, and he was unable to continue.
Well, you saw it over the course of the fight. The swelling got worse and worse, and over time, the referee has to truly think about the well-being of the fighter. In doing that, called in the physician came and took a look, and you see the decision that was made.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here we are, Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and when you come to certain markets, you better bring it, right? We got Disneyland around the corner. The UFC knows when they come to town in Anaheim that they better bring the stars. They have certainly done that.
They've done that time and time again. Some of the title fights in this arena, Velasquez versus Lesnar, Cormier versus Jones, Woodley versus Maia, Cyborg winning championship, Dos Santos versus Velasquez. So many people have come to this arena as champion and lost those titles.
Leg attempt here. Well, just like he drew it up with us on Thursday, catches the kick, counters beautifully with the takedown.
He did a great job countering with that nice takedown. Great fight IQ, seeing that kick coming and turning it into his offense. Big shot lands for both guys.
Hands on your face.
Nice kick to the midsection. Oh, solid kicks are landing. He has most certainly found the range on the feet.
Caught the kick.
Oh, all right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it worked in this instance.
Catches the leg here and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Well, that is exactly how you turn defense into offense. Catches the kick and dumps him on the mat.
What a great job timing that kick, driving into his opponent and putting him on his back. That is a damaging kick that lands.
All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following the game plan, and it worked. Oh, inside kick. Caught that kick there.
All right, so he catches the kick and promptly counters with the takedown and puts him on his back. Nicely done there.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew if he had an opportunity to secure a leg off of the kick, he would go right to his takedown, and it worked to perfection.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Oh, there it is. Dump City catches the kick and promptly counters with that takedown.
Great timing, great recognition of seeing the kick coming and turning it into your offense.
Oh, he catches the leg there and then works it into a takedown. High-level mixed martial arts there. Big knee there. Oh, beautiful reaction by him there, DC. Caught the kick and immediately countered with a perfectly timed takedown.
I mean, John, when you can have a reactionary takedown, it's usually the easiest one because you don't have to go and find the takedown. You just see something, you counter and react on it, and it makes the takedown much easier.
All right, let us now look back at some of the highlights from that round, and there just aren't that many guys on this roster that can keep up this offensive wrestling pace over 15 or 25 minutes.
But he's one of those guys. He is one of those guys that's able to continuously take you down even if you get up over and over. He has this ability to maintain that pace and pressure that he can wear his opponents down. That's why you see him get so many finishes as the fight progresses.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Let those hands go.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching down to catch that kick, then you're in a lot of trouble.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
It's there. Takedown.
Oh, big damaging knees here to the body.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Man, look at that damage on the right side of his body. Starting to really bruise now. Right on the button. Oh, nice kick to the body there.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Pretty good. Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. And now he's got the back. And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. Nicely done.
Oh, in the mouth.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the...
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are wobbly legs. Now he's back up.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You'd think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying. But...
Gotta start looking for the finish here. Oh, this one could be over soon. Dean steps in. What a fight. So no...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back inside Bell Center, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. This is as loud and as knowledgeable a crowd as we'll experience really all year on the UFC Roadshow.
It's a great fighting venue. Bell Center is a fantastic venue. What type of performance are you going to give these great fans tonight?
Well, he's got the longer reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. Oh, trying to turn out the lights with that roundhouse kick, but just misses. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. Circling to his right. Oh, roundhouse kick. Style points on that one. Oh, nice work there with the knees. Oh, and now the hip position now.
He did a great job of stepping all the way across to get that hip toss. Now look for him to start chasing down a submission.
Doing work with the jab there. Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Oh, nice. Well, just like he drew it up with us on Thursday. Catches the kick. Count. Oh, nice job to catch the leg and work it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there. Immediately gets the underhook. Nice kick to the body.
I mean, just all kicks, not many strikes landed with hands.
He's got a cut above the eye now. Big strike lands.
Big strike lands. Now he was trying to chase down that kick.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows.
All right, so he catches the kick there and beautifully counters with the takedown. So a nice job turning that defense into some immediate offense there.
He did a great job of turning his defense into his offense, but you can see that he's done that time and time again. He drilled that exact action, and it worked in this instance.
And now some distance as they pull apart. Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Leg kick lands, nicely done. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Oh, and he caught the kick.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. 5 minutes in the books. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round, DC, and what a display on the feet. Huge.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kicks and sticks at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Some of the best kicks in the game that you'll see right there. Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. And now some separation.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single collar tie. Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands some big knees from enclosure. Got the kick.
Oh, beautiful jab placement there by the longer fighter. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting. Well, that is exactly how you turn defense into offense. Catches the kick and dumps him on the mat.
What a great job timing that kick, driving into his opponent and putting him on his back. Big punch lands. Ooh.
Great up.
Turn back.
Strong knee attempt, but it's blocked. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs. I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
Bruce Buffer has your...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go.
Way to test the chin there. Landed a beautiful combination to the head.
Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Able to check the high kick.
Nice kick, yep.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Beautiful body kick.
High amplitude elbow here, it's blocked.
That was a hard body kick. Oh, nice.
We march on, 3 minutes to go. Beautiful right punch, follows it up with the left. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that lead the dance.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Big knee lands there. Nice job blocking the elbow. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Lands to the body there.
That's how you slow down a fast guy like Dotson, right? You start to empty that gas tank a little bit by working the body, working the body, working the body. The problem with that is that John has started to counter that. He's getting hit when he's throwing all these body strikes. Maybe change it up a little bit. Instead of kicking every time, throw the jab, throw a punch to the body.
All right, so the swelling becoming a real factor right now. Did they inject something into his face, or is he just swollen from the strikes?
Swollen from the strikes, man. Guy taking a couple shots. You never know which one is going to start to make you get damaged. Something good landed, and now you see the swelling started.
Leg kick is there. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. Just touching him with the jab. Oh, knee strike right to the body. Oh, what a round. How good was that?
Great work. You won that last round. This round, you want to keep mixing things up. Use your punches, use your knees, use your kicks. I want to see you work that.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the highlights. He has had his kicking game going early and often tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, liver shot right on the button.
Perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover from that. Oh, nice body shot.
Strong outside leg kick. Great body kick there. Oh, and again! All right, that calf kick starting to show some visible signs of bruising now.
And it's exciting him. He's excited to see that all the work that they've done in preparation is showing itself in the octagon.
Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job.
So we have passed the midway point in the fight. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be. And if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Nice knees to the body. So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range, get in his striking rhythm. He has found it here, and as a result, has really picked up the pace in round two. What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win for this young fighter. He got the knockout victory. What a performance.
All right, Bruce Buffer is in there with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 4 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout assassin.
Well, we congratulate him on a huge night.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here we are from Newark, New Jersey at the Prudential Center. Sellout crowd expected here tonight, all to witness more UFC history. This venue's been good to the UFC in the past. Hopefully plenty more where that came from tonight.
When you step foot in this octagon.
Well, he caught the kick there. Leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, looking to land the leg kick, but unable to find the target. Oh, big knee there. Lands a huge right hand.
Nice block.
Pressure, pressure.
Push kick there to the body. Oh, big head kick there. Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. Oh, flush knee to the body. He's got the length advantage in this fight and certainly made it count in that exchange. Right now, a little separation between the two fighters. Oh, and yet another knee finds the target. So a huge moment here. Now we'll see if he can follow it up. All right, so he catches the kick and promptly counters with the takedown and puts him on his back. Nicely done there.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew if he had an opportunity to secure a leg off the kick, he would go right into his takedown, and it worked to perfection.
Clean punch right there. Looking to land the leg kick now. Straight punch. Kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. Oh, that's good. Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you at the moment.
Nice combination of kicks. Oh, the Superman punch lands. Well, it didn't take him long to get a good read on his opponent. Another good series of kicks there.
He thought the kicks would be the key tonight, and they sure have been.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional.
Man, look at that wired body shot to his opponent.
That showed the power and the placement. It was placed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt.
Back to his feet. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the course, if they do the exact same thing, they may be able to find the finish this time.
All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty damn good to knock a man down like that.
It feels good to knock a man down, and most times you don't even feel it. It's the ones that you don't even recognize that landed hard are the ones that usually put your opponent out. It landed right on the sweet spot, and he hurt his opponent very badly.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
What a kick!
As he opened up now, nasty cut on the bridge of the nose. And he comes through with a big knee. Good strike to the body. This could be the end.
This fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Oh!
He got hurt again.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, there is nothing quite like calling fights here in Rio de Janeiro. I'd imagine for the athletes, nothing quite like making that walk. Here we are back in Brazil once again.
For the Brazilian athletes to see their colors being flown, to see the crowd going crazy every time. There were nights where Brazilian fighters could not lose. They have won 10 fights at times in this arena because they take so much energy from the crowd.
Oh, massive knee to the head.
Another big body kick lands. Oh, high kick.
Straight right is there. Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
Oh, nice job landing that knee strike. Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. And right now it's starting to show.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
Oh, damaging knee to the head. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, damage done. Bleeding from his cheek now. Heavy kick downstairs. And he caught the kick. Oh, man, another massive kick lands. Circling to his right. Huge kick right there. Don't want to take too many more of those.
Oh, man.
Under a minute now to go in this one. Oh, his right eye keeps taking damage. Looking pretty swollen now. Superman punch lands. Right back to the well with that body kick. Oh, blood dripping now from the lip. We're not going to stop it here. Oh, saved by the bell there. The round is over. He got knocked down just before you heard the horn. And, of course, he's only got 60 seconds with which to recover. Not a lot of time to get his head back into this one. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous one. And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You doled out all this damage, might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish him.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off, and now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Take your time, relax.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. Oh, and he caught the kick. We have crossed the midpoint of this one. All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Work, guys. Come on.
Just misses with that one.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, at this point, he is black and blue all over, high-level damage. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, even though it's body damage, to see the ref call in the doctor.
It's almost over. John, this fight's almost over. At any point now, they can stop. The doctor steps into the octagon, I believe this fight's going to be called off. Both of them landed there.
Right down the middle.
To the body and it lands. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks. And there you go, again, half guard.
All right, that's the end of round number 2.
Take a seat. Breathe. Deep breaths. Come on, come back to me. Okay, get some water and listen. You know what you're doing out there. We're working for angle.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, 5 minutes to decide this one. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, shot to the body connects there. He hasn't really thrown too many body strikes in this fight, but now, as this fight goes on, over the top, this fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly. Oh, nice kick.
Head kick. Oh, right hand gets up to block it. Both fighters start to open up a little bit.
Big shot to the head. Another one.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse, and you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect. They're going at it here. 2 shots landing on both sides. He needs to start looking to... Oh, there's so...
Back to the feet now.
Oh, nice kick. Once you take that many kicks, it doesn't matter if they're hard or not. Those are a lot of kicks.
Well, just as he did in the previous round, he continues to connect on a high blow. Huge shots right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Under 2 minutes to decide this one now. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Man, that cut is just getting worse by the minute. Rated R tonight.
We can win this round.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Oh, he's got him hurting here.
He's hurt.
There it is. Look at him. He was hurt bad with that last shot.
Kick right under that right elbow.
Hands high, hands high.
Takedown defense is there. Well, that is as bad a cut as we have seen in some time. You see the referee monitoring things closely. We might get a stoppage soon.
Yeah, he needs to monitor it. And, John, many times we are on the officials to stop the fight. This is one of those times where it needs to happen right now.
That is how you finish a fight. Both athletes emptying the tanks down the stretch as we go the distance here in this arena tonight. The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Judge 1 scores this contest 29-28, Iceman. Judge 2 scores this contest 29-28, Assassin. And Judge 3 scores it 29-28 for the winner by split decision, Iceman.
All right, so there it is. 2 of the 3 judges saw it his way. He gets it done by split decision. You've never won a split decision in your career.
Oh, I've won a split decision. Alexander Gustafsson and while I went to a split decision. Right after the first scorecard was read in his way, I almost panicked because I was like, oh my goodness, it's over. So I understand exactly what these 2 guys are feeling when they went to the center of the octagon.
You ready to fight? Ready.
We are underway.
She's got a real good jab.
All right, early round one, she's got a huge reach advantage and a beautiful jab to back it up.
Oh, a fantastic jab, great kicks, just a knowledge of range and distance. She was born with the length, but she has learned the skill to match her physical abilities. Digging kicks.
Oh, how is she standing? Brutal knee to the body. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Oh, huge knee. Lands a big elbow there. Oh, good series of knees by her there. I'm not sure how many more her opponent's going to be able to take.
She better do something different. If she continues to take knees at this rate, her night's not going to be long.
Oh, crippling uppercut. Oh, she blocked the kick there. Nicely done. Looked like that body kick got home. And she caught the kick. Hard shots landing on both sides here. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she is not that, right? She's invested in the body, and she's done some pretty significant damage to her opponent.
Absolutely. You know, you start to go there, and you land something, and you may think, wow, that was hard. Your opponent doesn't really respond. But as you start to pile them up on him, you start to see exactly what we're seeing right now. And now she can start to capitalize on that.
Get that one.
Oh, how about it? Huge kick landed. Nice job there by the taller fighter to land her patented knee. So a lot of strikes have landed here, and she has some swelling now to prove it.
Well, she's landing the jab, the right hand. She can't miss. She cannot miss. And right now, while the swelling has started, it's not critical. She needs to make sure she's better defensively so that we don't get to that point.
Oh, she lands another knee there. Just a masterful approach in this fight, and a nice job using her size and weight. Huge shot by her there, put all of her weight into it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a 4-part play because this fight is about done.
Well, she felt like the uppercut was going to be there. It has absolutely been there. No reason to think she won't get back to it here.
No, she's going to go back to that position. She has to. She can go from the clinch. She can do it off of her combinations. She just has a variety of ways of landing that punch.
Round 2 straight ahead. All right, champ, I'm not a doctor, but she has absorbed so much damage to that facial region. Might even have a fracture of some kind.
Yeah, it seems like something's broken in there. You don't swell that much unless something really bad has happened.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Well, she may be the last fighter on the roster that will be looking for a way out, but her face has absorbed so much damage here tonight that perhaps the referee should get involved.
Yeah, she's as tough as they come, John. I mean, she is an absolute savage. But we have had to see her toughness far too many times. It's time for someone to step in and say, enough is enough.
And back there, this could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly.
Wow!
Oh, big elbow. She's hurt bad, John.
What a result in Rio, a stunner.
Holy smokes.
So how about this result tonight? She told us in the fighter meeting, I got to get a finish here tonight. She absolutely kept the judges out of it. That is her signature win, and this crowd enjoyed every minute of it.
Signature win, John. She has never looked better. She said she was going to get a finish. She got the finish. What a tremendous performance by this young lady.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go. Oh, roundhouse kick. Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Great job landing that headshot from the clinch.
Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Knee to the body. It's blocked. Both guys appeared to land there. Well, they made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he... Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Just digs into the body, man.
That shot with every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent hurt. What a fight! Big body kick.
Oh, is that a big knee to the body? We'll see if he can follow up. Wow, what a head kick.
Caught that kick there. Look at him yank the head and land that beautiful punch to the clinch.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Oh, body kick attempt here. It's no good. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Under 2 minutes in round one. All right, so another good series of knees by him there, DC. That has been his weapon of choice tonight.
Weapon of choice because his opponent has not figured out where the knees are coming. High or low, every time he throws them, they're landing.
And now some separation. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. We'll see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land. A lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You've got to avoid right now if you want to...
Right there, his opponent's wobble chair.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Oh, with authority to the body. Final seconds here of round one. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout. but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway.
Great punch landed with so much power.
Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is... right there, we'll see if he can finish.
Yeah, he hurt him real bad. He's still hurt.
Beautiful kick to the body. Well, he has got to be thrilled with this effort here tonight. There was a lot of pressure on him coming in. He has doled out a lot of damage, landed a lot of strikes. Near flawless execution.
Sometimes the hardest thing to do is what's expected. When you're expecting... Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness!
Vicious combo there! Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. Oh!
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading shots.
Beautiful knee. Still plenty of time to go here, round two. Oh!
He's hurt bad. Now some separation from his clinch position. Oh, another one.
Well, it's not due to a lack of...
That bottom's done, man. Bottom's done.
That's it! That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
With a huge knockout tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. Good to have you with us inside Honda Center tonight. This has become an annual stop for the MMA leader, and there have been any number of signature performances that have gone down inside these ring.
I'm not sure any place has had more title changes than the Honda Center, especially in the heavyweight division. A great place for heavyweight fights, but if you go in as a champion, just know, on most nights, that belt's going in the opposite direction.
Well, how about this striking display tonight as he lands yet another knee right there. Several have already landed in this round, and you can see they're really starting to take their toll on the opposition at this point in the fight. Oh, flying knee up top. Good knees. Oh, good series of knees by him there, working the head, working the body. He is going all over the place tonight.
He is using that knee to really dictate where the fight takes place.
Oh, big elbow.
He needs to get on the bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent.
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. Oh, man! He has to evade, stay at space. Oh, uppercut.
Knee to the body. Back to his feet. And it's another huge knee. Now a knee.
Oh, body shot.
Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty. Big knee to the body. Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Ooh, diving punch lands. Trying to finish this fight. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. 15 seconds remain in the round. And there it is! With a huge TKO victory.
What a performance.
Well, make no mistake about it,
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go.
Can't take many of those. You better check. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed. Beautiful body kick. You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such tough to even be on his feet right now. Nice job defensively.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Oh, nice elbow.
So more output, at least in the early going.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Oh, there it is. Dump City catches the kick and promptly counters with that takedown.
Great timing, great recognition of seeing the kick coming and turning it into your offense.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Knee coming to the body is blocked. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Able to land, but barely with that front kick. Trying to kick the leg out. Nice display of technique by him there on the side kick. Now we'll see if he can follow it up.
Very traditional technique that a lot of guys are using now in the UFC.
Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He has certainly found his range on the feet.
I mean, when you don't check, you're going to continue to get blasted with kicks. His opponent has not deterred him from keeping on throwing those kicks.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done it.
How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose, or so it appears from the strike in that round. Cut man getting right to work. All right, 60 seconds in between rounds. That gives us a chance to look at some of the replays.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection.
Great shot lands. Now he's got a kill shot, is what they call it, going in the fight.
Oh, crippling knee to the body. Oh, huge left. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these
Work, guys.
opportunities.
Come on.
You don't get them as often as you'd like. So when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh, brutal knee to the body. Bleeding from his cheek now. Good series of elbows by him there. It's almost like he's ambidextrous when it comes to throwing these elbows.
There is no strike in fighting that can really damage your opponent as much as an elbow. He understands that, he's throwing them over and over again.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
More, that's working.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame.
Big knee.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to adjust it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
That right eye's looking pretty swollen. Oh, and again, there's another massive knee. Big knee there. Oh, huge knee to the head.
Liver kick, you know, the kicks do hurt, right? These big body kicks, these high kicks, even though they're getting blocked, they do hurt.
Knee strike coming, it is blocked.
Let's open up that cut more now.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket. Good kick to the body. 1 minute to go in the round.
Big elbow.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to get wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him, you see it. You see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut. And it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes long.
Outstanding job finding a place for that knee. All right, round three coming up next. All right, there's the end of the round, and what a 5 minutes it was for him. Rocked and stunned his opponent multiple times, and I don't know, did his opponent just say uncle on the stool, or is he gonna fight on?
I mean, he may say uncle. When you're getting beat and battered and bruised like that, it's a testament to your toughness, but it's not ideal. You want to be competitive. That round was not competitive at all.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, just as he did in the previous round, continuing to land a high number of strikes here, and he hasn't really showed any signs of slowing down. Scary, scary proposition for the opponent. What a great sequence by him, mixing up his strikes and once again targeting that already damaged, swollen area upstairs.
That's exactly what he should do. You know, we are talking about a guy that is so talented, that is so disciplined, that when he could see swelling like that, he's going to continue to attack it. The fighters separate.
Oh, nice kick.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Oh, look at that leg kick. Oh, and he lands the leg kick. The stats are in his favor when it comes to that strike. Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup. There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab up, get the hands up to block the face, blast the leg kick on the bottom. It's unbelievable to watch a guy that is so diverse and has such a great understanding of landing these leg kicks.
That left hook was crazy.
Oh, lands another hook. Oh, he's in real trouble now. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Big right hand there. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. Oh! They're starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Big left hook coming. It's blocked.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, big knee to the body. Man alive. Oh, another huge knee. And the cut has just opened up now on his forehead.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, nice series of knees by him there. He throws those pretty quickly, champ.
They're fast, they're quick. He's driving them into the body, into the head. He's really good with them.
Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Under nine.
Beautiful body kick.
Yet another huge kick lands. Big power shot there. You got this, come on.
Oh, he's got his back. Now he's got to start trying to drag him to the ground. Then he
Oh, right under the elbow, right on the mark.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
Oh, good job to get the hand up to block the elbow. Back and forth we go. Under 20 seconds now to go. That's the end of the round, so the complexion of this one may have changed a little bit. You see the cut above his eyes sustained in that round. One of the best cut men in the business. He'll get in there and try to close it up before it becomes a bigger issue than it already is. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
What a kick. That one landed.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Oh, a nice straight punch there to his opponent, and he lands it just after catching the leg. So clearly, he is starting to find his timing, not just offensively, but defensively as well. Very good read there. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game plan.
Shot to the body, his opponent crippled, but not out yet.
He's trying to give him the poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad.
Head kick is blocked. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Oh! Beautiful diving strike lands.
You cannot sit in the...
That'll do it! No judges needed this time around.
Oh, my goodness.
Make the bet.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Always a rowdy crowd here inside United Center in Chicago, Illinois, and tonight is no different. Great to have a major UFC live event back in the house that MJ built.
Yeah, this is a massive night for the fans. The fans are always rowdy here in Chicago. They love seeing championships won, and championships are on the line tonight from the United Center. Lands a nasty body kick.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, certainly a lot of respect on both sides, but a lot more respect than action, at least thus far.
Yeah, boo, I'm booing. I'm not even surprised. I gotta catch myself. You need to go in there and fight. Come on, that's a video game. Somebody do something. Go forward and fight. Oh, the kick landed.
Beautiful straight right hand. Big knee there. Oh, he lands another huge knee. How much more can he take?
Controlling the fight behind that jab. Oh, back and forth we go.
Check, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? Oh, a real nice shot to the head in the clinch there.
Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself. He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Big elbow there, Lance. Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. And that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Round two is next.
That wasn't a bad round.
All right, we now take a look back at some of the highlights from that last round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Let those hands go.
Block that kick to the body. Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and you can see it right there in plain sight, bottom of your screen, the body strikes. His opponent has had absolutely no answer. He hasn't lowered his guard with the elbow whatsoever, and I'm not sure how many strikes to the body he can take before he ends up crippling here. We'll see. Oh, that'll earn you a headache in the morning. Massive uppercut. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. With conviction to the body. He is cut above the eye here.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit for tat.
3 minutes now to go in this one. Well, we know he shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
We passed the midpoint here of the fight. Nicely done. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Now a kick to the body.
You can catch a body kick, but you got to step off to the side. You just can't take it clean.
All right, so the redness is omnipresent now. He has absorbed a whole lot of body strikes. Pretty good poker face, but I'm not sure how many more of these he wants to take.
No, he doesn't. He needs to do something different. He cannot continue to get beat up like this. But it's on his opponent. It's on the guy that is landing these strikes to continue down the path until he makes you change something. Do this over and over because it seems like this is your easiest path to victory.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
15 seconds. Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Two rounds in the books. All right, there's the horn. The round is over. You see this.
Ready. Ready.
Third and final round here. All right, here we go with the start of another round. Pretty good previous two rounds, I thought.
Yeah, it's been a very competitive fight to this point. Both guys have had their moments, especially in these last two rounds. You expect somebody to get ahead, but they've both been so evenly matched. We're still right where we started.
Let your hands go.
Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting at him.
They're starting to beat.
That's it over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful. Come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Nice defense to block the elbow. All right, so the overhand has certainly been a big weapon for him here tonight. Look for him to go right back to it here if he can find an opening.
Nice.
Let's go. Cut him off.
Moving to his left now. 3 minutes now to go to decide this one. Well, it seems like there has been an opening for that overhand all night long. Let's see if he goes back to it here.
He loaded up there on that high kick. Oh, my goodness. Good eyes to not take that shot.
Oh, that body kick could have felt good. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he lands that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again. Oh, nice body shot. Oh, he hurt him again. He's hurt bad. Oh! Oh, nice angle change. He passes to half guard. Beautiful transition.
All right, working inside his opponent's. Oh, in good position to rip off a Kimura here. Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, the submission defense holds up and gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it. Great job changing the position and getting that reversal.
Let's go. Push, push, push.
In the half guard.
Oh, nice transition there. You call that a reversal?
Yeah, you turn your defense into offense. Defensively, you switch position and you go right on the offensive. That's exactly what he did.
Back mount now. Right inside his opponent's guard. What a fight. Judges' scorecards will be needed tonight as we go to full 15 minutes.